right. Took me a little while to get in, but I'm here. Uh, I need to share this. I wish it was like an easier way to do it. Like it's got to be some kind of way that um, when I start, that it just automatically shares. All right, there we go. All right, what am I doing today? That's the question. What do I got marked? Eat. Piece de Dion. That's going to be a tough one. Piece de Dion. I don't have any other side quests to do. I don't think. still, still trying to become a champion. I need to duel for heraldry. One more. If I want to be a reaver, I need one more infusion primers. You get those from killing dragons. And I can be a Templar if I want to. I don't really want to be a Templar though. Um, I never been a reaver in Inquisition. I didn't much like it too much. Well, I didn't hate it in Dragon Age 2. I did manage to defeat Corythius one-on-one in the DLC with Hawk as a reaver, but I don't know. I probably would have did better if I had a different specialization, but we're still making up our mind here between these two. I'm not really going to be a Templar. This, I did it before in a different playthrough, but we're not going that direction. The only reason I'm considering um, the Reaver is because of I'm a two-hand sword user. So look at my side quest. I'm a two-hand sword user, so I want to have higher damage. And the champion is mainly for people who like if you want a good tank, you want to make him a champion. Let's go ahead and do this quest first. It's we found some glyphs and the exalted plains, and this is gonna be, I guess, a quest from that. So let's go ahead and do that. We're gonna take Solus to that because he has some interesting things to say. Maybe Cole as well. It's like a temple, an old elven temple. Let me blow my nose real quick here.
Have you
All
had
right.
any trouble with them?
Not at all. I will inform you if that changes.
All right. Measure veil strength done. Did I do that quest that? Yes, the heretic sister. It would have took like 8 hours or so real time. I always forget to put my team on one of these. Huh? That's a unique reward there. Bosun's blade. Never even heard of that. Inquisitor relocated the poor mad soul, claiming that Corythius is the true herald of Andraste. She is no Vidatory agent, really, but a woman driven mad, or what am I thinking? Oh, driven out. I just like make words up when I'm reading. But a woman driven out of her wits. Well, it's pretty much the same thing. Driven mad out of her wits uh, by what she witnessed at Haven. Now that's kind of sad when you think about it. Several refugees were with her. All have been brought to Skyhold, where they now see the folly of this Chantry's sister's claims. They are eager to lend the Inquisition their support. Mother Giselle is grateful that we were able to bring the sister back safely. She remembers the young Chantry sister and describes her as gifted but fragile. Huh. She hopes that with care and patience, the woman may return to herself. Ambassador Montelier. So they brought her back too, huh? I mean, I guess they said she was fragile, so she's not mentally stable. Hmm. Well, we took care of that without anybody having to die, so that's good. Uh, one more here. Support from Navarra. It was a pleasure meeting with your representatives. We are happy to lend the Inquisition our support. I can't even remember what that was about, to be honest. We got the Serpent of Navarra. Hmm. Manage stolen Freeman property. We see, investigate the Elven Glyphs. That's the one I'm going to do next. And then I'll do Inquis de Leon. Inquis de Leon has difficult enemies. I learned that the first time I played Dragon and Inquisition. I went there first, and I had a hard time. So I always do a couple of quests first, and then we go there. So we'll go there. Let's see. Draw out Rep Templar Lieutenant. Restore the port and storm coast. Power for a price. Pursue through the mountains. Continue the predecessor's work. Deplore Rays and Eveline. Yeah. We have recovered. Inquisitor, we have recovered from our wounds and are ready to serve the Inquisition as you see fit. Evelyn has friends among the Legion nobility who may listen to our cause, and I am familiar with several caches used by the rebel mages, or if you prefer, we would be honored to join the Inquisition troops near Val Ferin and fight the forces of Corythius as best we can. I don't know about putting them on the front lines. The caches that Ray speaks of might yield something of value. That's Liliana says. An experienced Templar and a powerful mage who greatly increase our military strength near Val Ferin. That's what Cullen says. And Josephine, a passionate warrior coming from a good family, might bring the Inquisition a great deal of gold. I don't want to risk their lives. Let's have them to go for the cash. I want to see if we get something good out of that. I mean, gold is good, but like rare items hard to come by. Like there's still things in Dragon Age Inquisition that I get that I've never seen before because of certain things. Like I put the challenges on. I mean, not the challenges, the trials that they added later after the game came out, and you get like special rewards from the chest when you get to Skyhold. Well, not this one in Haven too, but some rewards that I've been getting is just things that I've never seen. Let's see. Port. We can wait on that. What is power for a price? Let's see. Formal document with impeccable filigree. Alright. It is time. The Inquisitor commands a small kingdom. It is time to exercise the weight of his influence. There remain uninvolved and uncommitted lords and ladies, bands and arrows, where they could not be engaged with plight or passion. They can be compelled through mercenary means, but there must be a display. Make it known that the Inquisition has weight, and the boons and man, what dispositions of the powerful will be open to you. Therefore, not therefore, thereafter, he need not curry influence. He can simply buy it. Okay. The esteemed Ferris, the representative. I'm not understanding what they're asking me to do here. A feat of your own to display the allied and the powerful. I got Leon on a mission already, but do not display. Will show your reach by simply being where it's most beneficial. And then Cullen, a grand march. If we are to show weight, show the legion you command.
Inquisitor.
I go with that. Go ahead, Cullen. Go ahead and march the troops. Okay, so that makes it impossible to pursue through the mountains. I'm assuming that's because it's a Cullen mission. And then let's see. Continue the predecessor's work.
At your service.
There you go, Josephine. All right, let's get to it. Here we go. The glyphs. Elven glyphs. It required some gifts to several Dalish clans traveling along the Waking Sea coast, but Cullen was able to get the texts we needed to translate the glyphs. He claims they are a kind of map showing the location to an ancient temple dedicated to. Let me see if I can say this. Tharthaman. I heard somebody say it before in this game. For some reason, I forgot. The elven god of secrets. He has provided us the location, but it should be noted we're not the first to investigate these glyphs. A group of treasure hunters evidently mentioned them several years ago, though they have not been heard from since. Oh, great! Some treasure hunters mentioned it, and they went after it. And, they never showed up. Never seen it again. Wonderful. All right, I'm taking Solus. Maybe I'll take Cole as well. So who left? I'm a warrior, of course. Sarah doesn't like places like that, and neither does Iron Bull, so I don't want them whining at me. Blackwall, Dorian, Varric. Now we're going to be fighting demons, from what I remember. Well, I always bring her. She got the right abilities for it. Cassandra, the romance. Two warriors is always good. Keep them off the mages and the rogues. All right.
Someone's been here.
And never left.
Explorers in a temple. Small book appears to be a collection of notes. Judging by their dates, written over a period of 3 years, they chronicle the search of something called Darthaman's. Am I saying that? Darthaman's wisdom by an Orlesian archivist, Lord Gretin. I could be saying it wrong. Flux. I could be saying it wrong, but see, the elven god of secrets disappeared along with all his kin. or so their legends claim. Yet his priesthood remained behind, and the priests were said to possess the ability to see and know all. Sure, I believe this is I believe this to be the result of magic and not divine gift. Magic looked locked locked in treasures that remain to this day. With the aid of companions, I hope to prove it. I think my issue is kind of like back when I was a kid. I think my mind and my speech kind of like it's kind of almost like a stutter, but like not as bad as somebody that actually has a stutter. I can't remember how it was described before, but sometimes I like get ahead of what I'm actually thinking in my head when I'm reading. It used to be a problem I had way a long time ago, but it seems like it's becoming a problem again. I hope not a bigger problem in the future, but I don't know. Maybe it's because I don't read aloud that often these days. That might be the case. Um, I believe I have found a temple of the men, the resting place for the wisdom, or at least the location of the last high priest who was said to possess it. From all I have gathered, it might be possible to summon this high priest spirit from the ether here in this place. Impossible, yet Darthaman's ritual will eventually allow it. Perhaps one of the oldest secrets we know of will, oldest secrets, all the secrets we know of will be revealed to us here. Okay, and that's what this is about. So we're gonna go through this temple. We're gonna investigate it. We're gonna find maybe bodies from the people who was here before, um, and we're gonna summon this priest, uh, or the spirit of the priest from the ether, and we're gonna have to fight it at the end. Oh, I guess it's a rogue's blade. I've never even seen this before. I don't think, or maybe I have. I've seen. I think I got a schematic for something like that, but I never seen this. See, it has an ability, cowardice. All attacks deal plus 500% from behind the target, but only 10% damage from the front. That's excellent for a backstab weapon, but like if you not cloaked or you can't get up behind the person, that can be pretty bad. Only 10% from the front. That would work good with. Do I have it with me? No, I must have put it in the chest. Probably be good if you playing a dagger rogue if you're good at sneaking up on people. I'm not, so might have to try a dagger rogue one of these days. All right. Everything in the Lost Temple. See, I like playing the mage in this game because there's a lot of stuff you can do. So let's go ahead and energize this. Thank you, Solus. Actually, Cole got some skill points. I'm saving mine for my specialization when I finally get it. Let's upgrade his stealth. He's a dagger user. I put him into sabotage a little bit, but I also want him to get some of these assassin abilities. I got 3 points I'm saving up. There's some red dots on my mini map. Rune. We few whisper here, where shadows dwell. Some words remain unuttered. truths are pushed down where they shall never arise again.
It's strange that I can understand that.
The secrets of this temple have remained unspoken for too long. They wish to be known.
Okay. That's not ominous at all. So you need this veil fire to grab these. Take the head of misery.
It's as if the altar is waking up. It's warm.
It's alive. It is alive because the creature connected to it is alive. It is but one piece of the whole.
The only downside to using a two-hand weapon is you swing really slow sometimes. It's dark in here.
The whispers are louder in there. I can see them.
You can see the whispers.
Yes?
No way through this gate. Wonder what it's made of.
I could see the whispers. I see one over there in the distance, but there's a waterfall. If I take this over there, it'll put it out. Here we go. Go ahead and do that. That did it. Gotta make sure I get these rooms too. Earthman is gone. He said, our highest one brings to us this bravest news. What shall we do? Where shall we go? What of the oldest secrets that burn within our hearts? Okay. What is this? Oh, on the explorers from the symbols note. A number of notes are scribbled on this scroll. Many crossed out or written in trace angry letters. Reveal the heart united with the flame. Together they will form the key to liberation, advancement. The translation is not clear. I also do not think this brazier is the flame that it speaks of. I'm thinking it's the kind that I got right here, the veil fire. It must not have didn't have a mage with them. Too bad. Take the tongue of whispers. Interesting. And it's still gonna work after I just took it out the water. All right. There we go. Oh, Hardin Hightown. It's Varric's book. There's no room in here? I don't think so. Take the eyes of sorrow. Oh crap. Arcane horror. They do pretty good damage from a distance, so you gotta get in their face. Need a key here, I think. Or knit elven key. We're gonna not go over there yet until we get all the pieces.
The heart of this place. Here is where the ancient rituals and prayers took place.
Oh, and how do you know that, Solus? He would have just said, I seen it in a dream, of course, in the fade.
One of
Oh,
the
here's an actual
explorers from
body.
the camp. Where are the rest of them?
Let's see, this human man was a warrior, dead for perhaps a few months. His skin is dried and stretched over his bones. From what you can tell of the corpse, he was stabbed in the back. An expression of terror remains locked in the rictus of the dead man's face. Rictus? I don't know. I don't know if I said that right. Don't know if I ever heard of a rictus before. But of course I'm not a biologist or anything like that or whatever other human anatomy things. Now I see a rune over there. What is this? A note. Ah, explorers in the temple. I don't care what the Lord written claims. There were voices last night whispering to us in our sleep. It is not silly fears. It is this place. Is it worth finding this artifact? He haunts. If the artifact he hunts, if it attracts spirits to us as we search. And how did the spirits know our names? They knew personal things, events I would rather forget. I would leave if it did not mean forgoing my entire pay after months of work. It's not worth any money. I definitely wouldn't have been sleeping here. This is crazy. I know we exploring this place now, but you know, we're not supposed to sleep here. Alright, where is that room? Here it is. That's the third one. Our highest one. He deceives us. The honeyed words that drip from his tongue, we know the despair they mask. We disciples of Dirthaman know truth now as ever. Now as ever? Okay. It's just corpses in there. Old ones, older than the people that came here before. Finally, another brazier. just in case we lose this one. Some materials here. All right, coal. Chamber of Torment. All right, here we go. Take the hands of torment.
Goodbye!
There's that
Where could
ordinate
this
elven key.
lead?
One of the
I
passages
know.
back in the ritual area, perhaps.
Yep. Indeed it does. Room here. The highest one promises safety. I shall protect our ancient secrets. He claims all that Dirthamin once granted us will be safe. But it is our blood, he speaks, a sacrifice, dark and unholy, a prison of evil, to keep us in and all else out. Don't really know what this is about, but I guess there's a priest who is in charge of this temple, and now I guess the priests under him are turning against him for some reason, thinking he's up to something. I don't know. I never really got it. I know this is gonna go out if I go through there. I'm trying to think. Is it another? Let's just go around the other way. I think it might be another place. I'll just go through here.
And the torch goes out. Of course it does.
I know there's another brazier. Wait, which side am I on here? Oh, this is... It's on the other side over there, I think. The gate with the key that I got. I know there's a brazier in here somewhere.
So this is where the key leads.
We just opened the door, sir. Oh, maybe I was wrong. I'm not seeing a brazier here. Fine, let's go back and get one. I don't want to go too far and there not be a brazier. But I think there's one in here. From my memory, reminds me of something in this room. A room and a rune and a brazier, right? Right. Yeah, there it is. Let's go for this. Thank you, sir. Oh, there's a rune in here somewhere. Oh, right there. Number 5. We will not have it. We will not have it. The secrets are madness in our ears, but they are ours. The highest one cannot take that from us. Only Darthamin, our keeper, only he. And if he does not take the secrets, they are ours forever. Okay? So they just went crazy, really. Go in this little door first. Loot. Ah, so common. I don't even like to look at that. We can always sell it. Let's manage the inventory a little bit. All the common stuff gotta go. That too. Not even close to anything that I have now. Alright. Let's let somebody else do it so I won't have to drop my torch. I want to do this myself. Didn't even have to put my torch down. Gotta be careful of that water in the middle. Rune. They will come for us in the night. Those who would steal the words from our lips. And our God no longer raises to our defense. We claw at the walls. At the walls. Now we pray for a dawn that will never arrive. Okay. Sure. Fool's beer. And I hate that. I can't actually harvest it. It's a hard material to come by. Another brazier. There we go. Take the ears of the unheeding. Two of them. Solus is just the best at keeping barriers up. Like if you need somebody, a mage that can keep defensive barriers up on you, Solus is the master at that. Or maybe it's just the way I always spec him. Is the reason why he always so good at it. Because Dorian he's a straight up damager. But that's what I like. I like to have Dorian as a damager. It's gonna go out when I go through here. Oh, it's probably another brazier on the other side, I think. Maybe. Hopefully. Can I find one? Uh-oh.
I believe I sense one of the artifacts of my people.
I can literally see it.
The wards are working.
Darn it. I see the last room, but I can't get it because I thought it was a brazier on the other side, but it wasn't. Well, I should have went that way. Here we go. Now I know. Let's go back this way. I thought I saw something over there. Here we go. His mind, which cannot think, his tongue, which cannot speak, his hands, which cannot touch, his ears, which cannot hear, his eyes, which cannot see. And thus shall our highest one be bound. He shall join us in our silence. So they turned on him and bound him. That's the, I guess, the spirit that we're going to be releasing here once we get all the pieces. We got 2 more left. We got to go through here. I think this might be the last piece. Let's open this door before I take it. I don't want to be boxed in. Take the heart of this despondency. For this heart, for his heart, our highest one is bound. The secret that he keeps with us. The vigil that he keeps with us. The fear will not weaken us. No one shall come, dear mentor. In our eternity, only darkness reigns. Wow, okay. What did he do that was so bad? Being afraid? That sounds weird. Oh, Soulless took some damage. I want him to target me. No. Soulless got him. Get some damage. I lost my extra armor and everything. Huh? Nobody used a potion now. I use a regeneration potion. I need to max this out so I can get proximity heal. Oops. Wasn't trying to do that. Him to use one. I think we got all the pieces. I don't think we need the torch anymore. Why do we come at night? That was a poor decision. You come into a place that's haunted, you don't go at night. Alright. Let's read. Explorers in the temple. Let's see. A series of papers and notes are stuffed into a small booklet. It is stained with dry blood and covered in dust. The most legible entry is the last. We're still not certain. My lord Gretton ran off during the night. The others think it's the nightmares, though they say it's voices that speak to them. We took a vote and decided to continue the search for Thurthaman's wisdom. If we don't, we forfeit everything we work towards. Trying to piece together all of Gretton's notes won't be easy. All I can think is that we need to put the relics revealed by the braziers into these flames. It's all part of some elven ritual. I suppose the only gruesome part is all these dissected organs. Is that what the relics are? Yeah, that makes sense actually based on what they're called. Lord Gretton believed they were part of the high priests of this temple, and that we're somehow reassembling him. I find it unsettling that the elves would have disassembled their high priest in the first place. Okay. Alright, so these are tongue goes here.
I recommend caution. There is no telling where this ancient ritual will lead us.
To a boss battle. That's why we're here. The head here. Heart. Ears. Hands. And the eyes. Summon the Heisman. The Fair Demon.
That's the high priest of the temple.
Imprisoned in silence and despair by his own followers. A sad legacy.
Well, it's kind of needs torches more, but it is kind of dark in here. So, if you're gonna play a warrior, you absolutely must get the Horn of Valor and upgrade it. I'll show you real quick. Let's see. So you want to be a battle master, yeah. Grappling chain is good too. With the give me the boot, you can pull certain enemies in to kick them. But you want to get that Horn of Valor, and then you want to upgrade it to Fortifying Blast, because as soon as you use it with the Horn of Valor and then with the Fortifying Blast, every time you and your teammates damage an enemy, you get the extra armor. If you can see my health bar up at the top left, it has like silver bars over it, and then enemies got to deplete those silver bars in order to do damage on you. And that's the extra layer of protection. And then you got a mage like Solus who can do a barrier. It decreases over time, but then that's what the armor is for. So it's definitely a plus to have a warrior that can do that, even if you're not playing a warrior. You can get Cassandra, Blackwall, or Iron Bull to learn that, and then it significantly increase your team survivability. Definitely must have ability for a warrior. All right, here we go. Mosaic here. I think I only collected every mosaic one time playing this game. I didn't really care to look for them all. Don't really change the story in any way. And here we go. That the man's wisdom is a shield. That's what they was after, huh? It's a shield.
It's there for us.
What's that? Okay. Have to sell all this when we get back. Serrated Canary Blade. That does look interesting. I wonder if I got a schematic for that. Let's see. Sandra. Her shield's better. It's a Darkspawn shield of that. Huh. Oh, it's a level 11 item. Maybe I came here too late. Either way. Neither one of us use these swords, so I'm just gonna go ahead and take care of that. I want her to use this, best defense, but gotta be level 25. Sell all of that. And we add Darthaman's wisdom to our collection. I know we're gonna get attacked as soon as we try to leave here. I think by Red Templars or Venatori. One of them, or both of them. Who knows? I can't remember. Never found Lord Gretton, I think. Wonder if I just missed corridor or something, or I don't know. Oh, a magical barrier. Did I miss that? Maybe. There we go. Mosaic piece. It's a body with a Harley Quinn outfit on. Not the comic book or character or whatever. I see. Another explorer's note. Explorers in the temple. They came for me in the night, but I won't let them take it. I find Darthaman's wisdom on my own. Those traitors want riches for themselves. They won't have a clue how to decipher the remainder of the ritual. Let it be known that I, Lord Gretton Flux, am not to blame for the what befalls them. I am not to blame for any of this.
Another one
Okay,
of
so
the
this
explorers.
is
He hid here. He died afraid.
he was the person in charge. This was his expedition. I guess who put that barrier up, I don't know. Okay, well, there you go. That's where what happened to Lord Gretton. He died afraid. Alright, let's get out of here. Which way is the exit again? This way? Red Templars. Low level Red Templars. Yeah, they didn't stand much of a chance. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, nice. All right. Guess we get ready for if we stay on once I sell this stuff. Wait, who's these gripping robes for? Mage, right? Yeah. Dorian was wearing those. What is he wearing now? Oh, Great Warden stuff. I'm just gonna make them something, because 98% of the time, making your character's armor is better than what you find. Where was I going again? Oh. Talk to somebody. Well, let's just get ready to go. Let me go to the forge area. What's up? I wish one thing was in here, like what they do at Rockstar with GTA and Red Dead is when somebody says something to you, you can say something back, either something positive or negative. That would be interesting. It's a lot of extra work though. Shelve those and those, and the Helm of the Inquisitor. I already have one that's better. I got a helmet made out of dragon bone. I got a couple of sigils, don't I? Where is that? Sigils? No, not valuables. Crafting material. No. Upgrades. Yeah. Oh, these are runes. Here we go. I don't need that. Destroy? No. I was gonna put in my valuables, but that's LT. Okay, there we go. Left trigger. 100% max stamina, max mana and stamina. Negative 50% mana / stamina regeneration. Fade touch Vargas scales.
So I'm thinking inquisition?
Sell my stuff.
Almost gotcha.
Arbor's Blessing and Amrita Vein. I gotta start getting that stuff. Death Root. This time I won't. I'm taking enough Dragon Bone. Save up.
Your worship.
Right, let's change some of these to some stuff that I need. What is this? I think that's Spindleweed. I need Spindleweed for my healing mist. What do I need? I need Arbor Blessing. Let's do 2 of those. This here, yep. Wanna upgrade my regeneration potion to have proximity heal. All right, there we go. And this can keep with elf root. Always gonna be elf root and spindleweed, I think. I always forget why I come down here when I come down here. Something in particular I wanted to do. Whatever, let's make
Mix and match, pick your best.
Dorian some mage robes of some kind. I hate the way this looks on anybody but elves. This is this doesn't look right on any other character. Maybe I should make him some griffin robes. Yeah, let's go with that. Do I got anything decent for him though? Not enough dragon webbing. Yeah. Gotta go with the fancy stuff for Dorian. I definitely want him to have range resistance. Bows. Melee no, I don't got melee resistance to any of this stuff. I don't have to worry about what color it is because you can change that. I'm glad they added that update. Magic plus 23. That's a good one. 13. Willpower 13. It takes 13 dragon webbing. I don't want to do that. This is the second good one. Oh wait, this is the second best one. Other one's third. What else we got? Magic plus 23 is probably pretty good. But you need willpower too for a mage. So this might be less than the other one, but it's willpower as well. So that's good. Health boost for Dorian. He's a mage. So it's always good. Melee defense is also good. We're gonna go to health. 90% health boost. I think Bloodstone is the highest for health boost. 117. Give him that. And let's see about giving him a special ability that has a chance to walk in the fortress. That makes him invincible for a time. What can we get here? It's worth plus 20 magic for 10 seconds on kill. Kill an enemy and then he gets plus 20 magic. I don't like to focus too much on this for my side characters. Plus 3 guard on hit. That's good for mage. That increases survivability a lot. I don't care what it's called, to be honest. Oh, I gotta put this away now. Let's change the tint.
Where's my
The colors look ridiculous. Let's see here. Yeah. Let's see. Let's go with the Great Bear stuff. Looks black-ish. I like that color blue. I don't want it all to be the same color. It's a winter made, so. That would be nice, but I don't want to give up a dragon bone to color his gear. That's a nice shade of bluish metal. But no, we don't want that. Something dark. Obsidian. Onyx. It's like a bluish. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, that'll work. Let's just look at some people. Who else can I make armor for? I think I made Cassandra's armor, yeah. She could definitely use something new. He's all good for now. Blackwall, yes. Cole, yes. Vivian, I already made something for her. Solus, I made something for him. And Barrick, yes. You even need a new helmet. Iron Bull is good. I like to make my companions gear. Then I can just sell everything that I get. Sarah, let's see. Forgot. There we go. This, I guess. $21. Man, that's all I got. Just dragon scales. But that's less than the Great Bear stuff. I'll give it to her. Dark gut webbing. We have 5 of them. She can have it because I'm not going to use it for anything. Range defense. I always have an issue with getting leather. Leather and cloths. Never have enough of them. Or I use them really quickly and don't have enough after that. Let's get rid of that. Maybe I need to kill more animals. I don't like the sound of that though. Magic defense would be good. She's so scared of magic. 7. Hmm. I got a lot of that, so Oh, I forgot to make our arm piece. And we got immunity to cold and fire. All right, we're gonna spend all our time doing that. We'll have to make the rest another day, or when I'm off the stream, because it takes me a long time, and I like to craft a little too much. Inventory, just toss that in there. All right, let's go. Let's go. Spend enough time crafting. Oh, hey, Blue. Sorry I didn't see your message real quick. Let me shout you out real quick. Always nice to see you in the chats. There we go. Little Blue Mazadi in the house. Does she got anything else to say? Personal questions. Oh, didn't I ask her this stuff before? Tell me about Antiva. Who's in charge of Antiva? I think they got like a. Do they have a king? Oh well, I don't know what I'm saying. That's why I can just ask
Who
her.
rules Antiva?
Officially, the Principality of Antiva is governed by His Majesty King Fugelno II. In reality, Antiva's merchant princes rule the country in everything but name. Quite loudly, I might add.
What sort of dealings did you have with these merchant families?
As ambassador, I attended Privy Council meetings in a mediatory capacity. May I just say, one has never heard an argument until they've sat in on 15 princes howling down each other's tariff suggestions.
That sounds more like a mob than a meeting.
It's all a part of life in Antiva. Our traditions value passion and romance, a certain exuberance of style.
Are you positive you're Antivan?
I can be most exuberant when it's called for. Just at the right moments and in a proper way. Might we speak of something else?
Sure. I wasn't done talking about
What's the
Antiva.
land like in Antiva?
The settled areas are quite lush. The vineyards run as far as the eye can see in some places. Antiva City, however, perches right up against the Rialto Bay. That's what I miss most. The sea crashing against the maze of the docks.
One good thing I could say about Velgar is I like the look of Antiva. I wish they would have made the city more explorable. And of course, in my playthrough, my first playthrough, I chose to say Monrathis before Antiva, so it kind of got messed up. So, but I'm gonna do it the other way around. I'm gonna play it again. I'm gonna do it the other way
I have
around.
difficulty seeing you wandering around a trading port.
Everyone in Antiva City spends time by the ships, my lord. The finest restaurants and poets all make their habitation by the sea. The waterfront's never still. Lanterns are lit along the promenade no matter what the weather.
Are you ever homesick?
Occasionally. When a breeze stirs the trees in the garden, I sometimes pretend it's the sound of the surf. Do you know, I even miss those terrible squawking birds infesting the harbor. My youngest sister used to throw whole loaves of bread to the gulls. Silly thing.
You haven't really gone into detail about how you know Liliana.
We met... let me think. We met the last few years of my schooling, but we became friends after I became ambassador to Olay. It seems terrifyingly long ago now.
How exactly did you and Liliana reconnect in the Inquisition?
I discovered my family had been overcharging a merchant we traded with for months. Our name carries a great deal of trust in Antiva. I spent weeks arranging a string of favors as suitable recompense. Apparently satisfied, the merchant extended me an invitation to her estate. Liliana greeted me in place of the merchant.
I assume there was more to it than a strange way to say hello.
It was a test of sorts. Liliana claimed she needed someone of painful integrity for the Inquisition. I accepted,
Painful
once she
integrity?
finally explained what it was.
Do you remain close?
Yes, but she's grown so much more distant than the outgoing woman I met in Valroyo. Liliana used to wander the Orlesian courts, singing the sweetest songs, charming the greatest wits. Now she collects secrets and takes risks that would make empires tremble. I worry, but she will not hear it.
Does Liliana confide in you?
She enjoys revisiting our more disastrous adventures. Liliana used to concoct the most ridiculous plans. Run if you ever see her with a twine ball, a measuring stick, and a handkerchief.
Tell me about the Montiliers.
Well, my parents are
Thank you for the
alive
shout out.
and
My
in good
pleasure.
health.
How
They
goes
live in our estate in
Dragon of
Nativa City.
Age?
Of my 4 siblings,
Pretty
most
good, pretty
attend to
good.
the running of the family vineyards. That reminds me, I must ask someone to make sure Yvette attends the spring reception at the palace. My youngest sister has no head for social engagements.
I'm getting ready to go to Inquisition Leon. I feel like I'm pretty well prepared. I know they got some pretty tough enemies there and at least 3 dragons.
Why are you overseeing your siblings' social lives?
It's Antivan custom. After a certain age, the heir apparent runs the family's estate to prove they're worthy of succession. If you're unfit for the task, the heads of the house, usually one's parents, may decree a new heir.
What do these Antivan heads of the household do if they don't run it?
They work and provide guidance. I've taken advice from my parents. Well, mostly mother. Father's more of an artist. It's rather gauche, but we never can dissuade him from running his own salons. Between him and my siblings, mother's looking forward to my taking over the estate.
Between that and the Inquisition, when do you ever rest?
Delegation helps a great deal. But managing the estate is my duty. As much work as it is, I will not shirk it.
Is running your family's estate that important to you?
I'm responsible for their welfare. A Montilier never shuns their familial duty. Taxing as those duties can sometimes be.
Maybe your siblings could help lighten your burden.
You don't know them. But Lorien in charge, or Antoine, or Yvette? No, truly. It must be me.
You get to meet her sister Yvette at least when you go to Halam Sharal later, a little later in the game.
Where were you raised, Josephine?
I was born in Antiva City, but when I turned 15, Mother declared I'd attend finishing school in Valroyo. But I bowled into her skirts the day I had to leave.
You must have missed her terribly.
I did, and she was most unsympathetic to my wailing. But my mother only wanted the best for me. Living in Orlais was an education in itself.
What did you learn at this finishing school in Valroyo?
Among other things, mathematics, rhetoric, poetry, history, logic, and a great deal of etiquette. I still remember Madame Beventir's switch on my knuckles when I forgot the basic tenets of Nevaran dining customs. For a dowager approaching her 80th year, she had quite the arm.
How did the younger you like Val Royeaux when you arrived?
Have you ever stepped into a new city and felt the buildings couldn't possibly be real? That was Val Royeaux to me. So beautifully foreign. I gaped at its spires for months.
Does Antiva City have nothing that compares to Val Royeaux?
Antiva City is a jewel among the capitals. But I did not appreciate that before I traveled. There are multitudes of places I'd like to see. Saharan, the Anderfells, whatever lies past the Amaranthine Ocean.
Let's speak later.
Farewell. It's good to see you.
What do the people make of us?
There's scarcely a noble house that hasn't openly pledged its support to us.
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
Lord Nadovino of Antiva, a friend of my family not normally given to politics.
How did you get him to support the Inquisition?
Antivan are touched by worthy deeds, Inquisitor. I impressed him with the rightness of our cause. I also promised him 40 bottles from our wine cellar. He's had his eye on the Tevinter ports for years.
40? Just don't give them none of my special wine. You know, the random ones that I collect in my adventures for some reason. Those are just mine. I've been drinking iced coffee this whole time. Let me get myself together. I got a Keurig. Let me make myself something hot. Sometimes I can be into iced coffee, but I'm always into hot coffee. I don't want to. I just don't. I don't feel right drinking this cold coffee right now. Just a second.
The Darkspawn have been driven back on the Storm Coast.
Let us pray they do not return. I have not asked in a while. How goes the hunt for Samson?
We're close. I know it.
If I can help you any further...
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Samson didn't seem like too bad a guy originally. I mean, in some ways. I can't say he was like perfect or anything, but I'm just waiting for the brew. It only takes like less than a minute to finish. Drinking out of my Batman mug. Right, while I'm waiting for that, let's almost tripped. Let's just look at some of these operations that I got finished here. Let's see what they found. An amulet of power. The spirit essence, 3 of them. Say, Inquisitor, we are honored to serve the Inquisition. We will leave straight away. Pray that you defeat Corythius uh, whatever he is soon. It's terrifying to see demons pour into the world, endangering innocent people, and as a medium, I have studied spirits at length. I know many of these poor creatures meant no harm to this world, uh, and were drawn into it against their will, corrupted through no fault of their own into something dangerous. Once called, I once called such a creature my friend. I lost him in the rebellion and never had the chance to offer forgiveness for the mistakes he made or help him find his way back safely into the Fade. For the sake of both this world and that of spirits, I wish you success. Both Evangeline and I fight tirelessly on your behalf. I know he's talking about Cole. There is a note, presumably added by Cole. He remembers. Yes, he does remember. Corrupting rune from my researcher. She was also a tranquil. Let's see here. Price for power. The Inquisition is a sight to behold, a command of legions, hearts and minds. It is worthy. Your Inquisitor is worthy, and my masters are pleased. I will bring my wares, and together we'll extend your reach ever further. Now you trade. Now you trade not just in treasures, but in will. The esteemed Ferris, the representative, whatever that supposed to means. Store the port. The Red Templars holdings on Storm Coast were once. Let's just send some guys. We can send some of our workers to assist the Blades of Hessarian. I can arrange additional assistance from nearby cities. Let's do that. 8 minutes. That's all it takes. And then let's pursue through the mountains. We were able to uncover information on the routes the Red Templars use in the Frostbacks. How shall we proceed? Wait until they make camp. Assassins can eliminate any sentries, allowing other soldiers to strike while the Templars' guard is down. Or for Cullen, set up an ambush. We could block their path while archers lie in wait above. Both sounds like good strategies. This one takes longer. Let's try Cullen. Let's have him do that. I'm sure we can find something else. Let's see, make sure all of these are done. That's DLC. That's DLC. Hmm. I don't want them being held up for 4 and 5 hours for that. I gotta try to do that after I get ready to end my broadcast here. Manage stolen Freeman property. Draw out the Red Templar Lieutenant. The Serpent of Navarra. Flan in Querinus. According to Dorian, while most of the Magisters are not Venatori supporters, they will also not raise a finger to prevent the Venatori from wreaking havoc in the south. There are some, however, who see the cult for what it is and are trying to expose it. A Magister contact in is it Quanaris? I'm probably saying it wrong, but the name of Mayveris Talani is attempting to introduce a law in the Imperial Senate which would see Venatori activity Glad Dragon Age is going well. Thank you very much. It's always going well. I shall be lurking in support. Tick booty. Thanks, Blue. Thank you. You know I will. I will. Oh, where was I? Well, technically, Mayveris is gonna create like a motion against the Venatori, and Minrathis, not just Minrathis, but Deventer with the Magisterium. She is somebody you can actually meet in Belgard. That's one thing. Deventer land, where secrets are weapons. Let us arm this Magister against those who would oppose her vote. Can't use Josephine. She's in the middle of
Let's see
missing,
what
so
we have.
it's going to be 3 hours. Western approach. Top military activity in the west. All right, we're good. Let us go to Inquisition Leon, finally. Deal with these Red Templars.
Inquisitor,
Scout Harding.
we're on the outskirts of Sarnia. This is what's left of the town. The lucky ones got out before the river froze over. The rest, penned in by Fade Rifts and Red Templars. We're the first friendly face they've seen in a long, long while.
How did an entire river freeze so quickly?
It got really cold, really quickly. Sarnia relies on its river for everything. Trade, food. They weren't expecting this.
Here I come to save the day. Again.
That's why we love you. The Red Templars have been mounting frequent attacks. They want Emprise du Lion. Bad. Let's get out there and take it back from them.
I like the voice actors in this game. Spectacular. All right. Let me get that coffee I made. And bit of power for coal. Should have used that before I left, but it's all right. All right. All right, let's get to it.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Bloodstone and Dawnstone. Yeah, I forgot you can get Dawnstone in this area. Archers, machination, misconceptions. Marcher misconceptions. My dear Empress Celine, I agree. It is strange how some people view the Free Marchers. Oh man, it's talking about my people here. Let's see. On a map, they see its name emblazoned on the veils south of the Minotaur River, and assume it to be a nation, just as Ferelden is. They imagine a single ruler, a single army, and a common culture, but nothing could be further from the truth. Our Dwar serious folk in Tenervale are not at all like the wild revelers of Wycombe, who in turn are nothing like the self-important traders of Corkwall. Self-important? It's interesting. What a variable thing of that. You probably agree. We are many nations squashed under one name on a map because the truth won't fit inside the borders. A lovely saying I heard once: we have a prince in Starkhaven, a Margrave in Ansburg, a Terran in Ostwick, and a Viscount in Kirkwall. Yet we accept no king in the Free Marches, at least not since Faraz appointed himself king 7 centuries ago, which is immediately and anomalously opposed by our many great nations. We may only come together to face a common enemy, but when we do, we're a formidable ragtag bunch. Did you know that Grey Warden Garhale also united us during the Exalted Age? We marched together proudly to defeat the Darkspawn at Ashley, and immediately afterwards returned to our petty bickering. The most important thing to know about the Free Marches is that we're free. We determine our own destiny, and that pleases us. Beyond that, the only other time we coalesce is when Grand Tourney comes to town. That's what Blackwell was talking about, the Grand Tourney. He said that to me. He was also a Free Marcher character, and I didn't know what the Grand Tourney was. At least I asked, even though I'm from the Free Marches. Then we boldly express our pride to any foreigner who will listen. We'll kiss freedom on the lips and even lock arms with a proud Starkhavener. Alas, it lasts only a day, but there's no harm in that, right? A letter from Lord Chancellor Joffrey Auric of Tenervale to Princess Empress Celine, 929 Dragon. Interesting. Very interesting. The Free Marches are interesting. I would like to see more of the Free Marcher cities, like Tenervale and Ostrich, stuff like that. Right, let's get down here and talk to these people.
A grim sight.
Indeed it is.
O Maker, hear my cry. Guide me through the blackest nights. Steel my heart against the temptations of the wicked.
Find Mama's ring. Common curses. Talking about stuff like Shem and Knife Ear and stuff like that. derogatories. Scribble note. I have a hankering for that Dalish cheese you stalked last year. What happened to it? It's not really Dalish, is it? I asked the last Dalish hunters who came to the village to trade, and they looked at me like I grown a tree out of my head. Whatever it is, let me know if you got more. I would give anything for another taste. Denise. Dalish cheese, huh? They was looking at you like, what in the...
It's gone. Gone.
Now she wanted to say something. Who's this Shem? Dalish cheese. They said the weirdest stuff.
Oh, creators. Come, lad. I have dried beans and radishes. It's not much, but with last week's salt pork, it makes a meal.
Thank you, madame.
Ah, the Inquisition.
That was generous of you.
I do what I can. I am partly to blame for all this. The Red Templars are here because, fool that I am, I sold them my family's quarry. They've taken every worker. We haven't seen them in weeks. And it's not enough. They keep coming, taking more people. And there's nothing I can do to stop them.
How could you have sold land to the Red Templars?
I didn't know. I swear by Andraste's buyer. They look like knights, chevaliers. Such pretty speeches. They said they would reopen the quarry, bring employment and trade back to Sanya. We'd been struggling since the war began. How could I refuse? It was good for a time. People went to work, they were paid. Then they stopped coming home. After that, the Red Templars stopped pretending.
What do you mean the Red Templars take workers?
People just disappear. First those who worked the quarry, then they took people from their homes. I don't know why. I just prayed they'd leave me and my family alone.
Sure, lady. I just noticed some people. Blackwall need to level up. I want him to learn Walking Fortress. Makes him invincible for a certain amount of time. And then we got Dorian. I want him to learn Fire Mine. I don't really like Necromancer except for Walking Bomb. That's pretty much the only thing that I feel like is useful. I want him to learn. Like mages, when you have a mage build, regardless of what you learn, you want to get these spells, Mana Surge, and you want to get Winter Stillness. See, Mana Surge, I think they explode and does ice damage whenever your barrier runs out. If you're a mage, you definitely want to invest in Spirit and the barriers. Every mage should know how to do this. It helps keep the party alive. There's no healers in this game. I know some people don't like that, but I don't know. I mess with it pretty good. I like it. I like it. Not that I wouldn't like having a healer, because you got Vivian who has a specialization that gives her healer abilities. But you want to get that. You want to invest a little bit into the Winter School. And then Winter Stillness helps you with, if you stand still, your mana recharges faster. But other than that, I really do need to give Dorian those two abilities. But in order to get those two abilities, I have to get an ice ability I'm probably not going to have him use. Usually when I'm playing a mage, I invest heavily in the winter stuff because it increases the mage's survivability. Because you can get ice armor, and then there's a lot of area effect stuff like blizzard. Like stuff like this, you can do some area effect like immolate, and you can do firewall, and some stuff. I never really invest in a storm. This is usually what I do with Vivian. This is what I usually do with Dorian. And then for Solus, mostly Spirit, and until he gets a specialization. And then for my Inquisitor, I usually do the winter school stuff. Really good at weakening enemies and slowing them down too. So on a team, it's always good to invest in that. But this is my take. You can also be a damager and just use fire abilities like I do with Dorian. That works too. Did I speak to her? Yeah, everything she had to say. That's what I was wondering. Let's talk to him.
Michel de Chavannes at your service, your worship. I saw the Inquisition's banners from afar. Never expected to see the Herald of Andraste himself.
I've heard
Michel
of
de
you.
Chavannes. I know your story. You were disgraced and banished from court for treachery.
There's much more than that, but it ends the same way. What does it matter? Despite all, I have a strong arm, a stout heart, and I still serve Ole.
Are you here to guard the people?
As much as I can, although this was not my original intention. I hunt a demon. This one calls itself Imshale, and has settled in Suladin Keep, up in the hills. Imshale is free because I made a mistake. I will see him destroyed. Now that the Inquisition is here, perhaps the Red Templars who guard the keep can be routed. All I need is one chance.
I need to know more about Imshale.
A desire demon, more cunning than anything I have encountered. And I have played the game. Imshale has roamed the land for some time. If anything, he will have grown in power. Why he is here in Emprise de Lyon, however, is anyone's guess. Perhaps he has gained the cooperation of the Red Templars, or vice versa.
What's in Suladin Keep?
Red Templars, so far as I can tell. Suladin is an elven fortress, left to crumble. The locals always avoided it, believing it the haunt of ancient elven spirits.
You know where the demon is. Why wait?
I am but one man. Suladin Keep is guarded by Red Templars. While I would happily give my life for this, I would not give it in vain.
You could serve the Inquisition. We have use for strong arms and stout hearts.
No, not until Imshale is defeated.
I'll be back then. I'm not thinking about it. I want Cassandra and Vivienne, because let's see, I gotta do this. Well, just Cassandra for now, I guess. But I want Blackwall in too at some point. I'll talk about later. Let's take care of this rift. See how tough the demons are in this area. Pride demon right away. Hmm. Come on, jeez. Saw my armor up in one hit. Crap. Jeez.
Derek, I'm sorry about earlier with the table.
Beg your pardon? I didn't catch that, speaker.
I am
That's
sorry.
why you level up before you come to
Mark
NPC.
this on my calendar. Cassandra had a feeling.
Perhaps not that sorry.
Gotta level up. Where's those bodies right here? Let's go deal with this. Oh, we got another rift over here. Right. Another pride demon. Got a lot of them here. Trying to get this thing. That was a little easier. That one level did get the trick, I guess. A journal left open. Something's wrong. Graves has been away 3 days. He should be back from the hunt by now. The river froze overnight. It's so cold. I worry he's lost, or worse. I have a terrible feeling all this has something to do with him touching that strange red crystal. Uh-oh. Red lyrium. He said he could hear it humming. Crystals don't hum. I have to go look for him. Graves, if you see this and I'm gone, wait for me. I won't be long. Well, they never made it back. And our blessing, excellent. Exactly what I needed. Wolves. How did I end up over here? I was trying to go over there. Now these things you want to kill here, as peaceful as they are, the leather they give off, it lets you see tier 3 rare leather, no class restriction for armors. If you use this leather on any armor, like if I wanted my rogue to wear the same heavy armor design as my warrior, I would use this creature's particular skin as a leather. And anything that you like, there's like most armors have a restriction to them, and then as this particular creature's skin can provide a leather that makes it possible for you to wear any type of armor that you create, if you don't mind killing them, because they're not really aggressive.
Have to stop this mage.
Organs of Frank. That was easy.
It's over. Thank you for bringing us here.
Barely until it was scrawl. They say you shouldn't bring home girls you find near fate rifts. They say that. Okay, but they don't. They don't know. I saved Claudette. She came from a cold, empty place. No one cared about her. Now she's here, and we'll be together forever. She's all I ever wanted. I know she loves me. I feel her love in everything she does to me, even when it hurts, especially when it hurts. I've never been happier. That's creepy. Then we got 2 bodies on a torture station. Rebuke of the Sunderland. It's a unique great axe. Interesting. Exclusive ice bow. Huh. Interesting. Never even seen that before. I can't see it because nobody in my party can equip it. That looks interesting, I guess. Forged both well and true, through as far as it was traveled, it was never truly left the will of its master, an axe that demands an accounting, the approval of some faraway smithy granted or rebuked with every swing. Most of the unique weapons come with a story. Weird looking, but he'll take it. 22 armor. I almost forgot to say that would have been bad. Something over here. Oh, a logging stand. All I need is a quarry. And I can get that tower. Let's see here. Find the ruins mentioned in the hunter's note. I'm assuming this is the one that person was going for. A camp that didn't make it back. There it is. Oh, wait a minute. It's another rare plant. First one I got in this game. Don't really know what it's used for, but it's rare. There's another one. Come on, just let me get it. There you go, that's all I wanted. There's another one.
Goodbye.
A note ripped to bits by an angry hand. Pierced together. It reads, "Leave me alone, or I swear I'll kill you." Okay. What was the point of that? I don't know. No idea.
What do you think of the Inquisition so far?
It's interesting, I'll give you that. An archdemon attacking me is a first.
5 Royal says you'll see something weirder before the day ends.
I don't think I should take that bet.
Landmark over here behind this waterfall. Or in front of it. This Archine's fire staff was better if it has a rune attached. It would be better. Or I could just craft a weapon later.
More red lyrium. Ugh, I'm sick of this shit.
You and me both. Must be that camp up here.
This might be a decent place for a spot of camping.
I think. Inquisition in the area. Strike fast. Do not let them through. Foreigner. Too late. Oh, what's up, Tyrone? Just saw your message. Shot you out real quick. See, I'm playing some Dragon Age Inquisition. Here we go. Alright, let's make the camp. I'm still finding stuff. Finally sitting down. Me too. I got off work a couple hours ago, and I've just been playing this. I'm in Puiste de Leon. Let's make camp. Change the party up. I kept Eric in because he loves it when we take down Red Templars, so I keep him in the party for the Red Templars. Here we go. So Knight Enchanter has a special ability called Resurgence, which heals the party fully at 2% per second. It's like a regeneration, but it fully regenerates you. It's tier 3. You only got 1 focus right now, so it's still good though. It's still a good move. Allow her to. Oops. I want her to freely use this when we need it. Five should be a favorite or preferred. And so should barrier. Don't know why I didn't do this stuff already. Trying to make some decisions here with the stuff I have in my inventory. Blackwall does need a better helmet. He had that same helmet on. Griffin helmet.
Nothing to report.
These red lyrium growths are warm.
I'd rather be cold than touch that stuff.
Still looking for some Dawnstone. I've got 1 bit so far. Silverite.
One's blessing on he who slaughters the herring. Couldn't fight worth a damn.
That's Dawnstone up there. There we go, Dawnstone. Which way am I going now? All right, set. Get more comfortable a little bit. Okay. There we go. That was easy to get turned around walking up this way. Oh, here we go. Remember, how many of it you got?
Done and done.
Are you all right, Lady Vivienne?
Whatever are you talking about, darling?
In our last fight, I saw you take a blow. If I'd been there quicker...
Oh. Aren't you precious?
I appear to have offended.
No, dear. You couldn't possibly offend me.
Okay. What that's supposed to mean? I always wondered about this. Do not touch my pyramid. I'm guessing these are the people that touched it. Curious about that. Alright. Oops. We dawdled long enough. Let's get going. I want to ask Orgrin to marry me. I've got it all planned. I'll take her to the ridge overlooking the valley. I will open the bottle of wine Father left for me. I think it's time. I know she's been waiting for a while. I want it to be perfect, but nothing over perfect. Wait, but nothing's ever perfect. I don't know why. Let me read it ahead a little bit, then start reading. There will always be a war somewhere. There will always be sadness and wondering where our next meal will come from. But we'll have each other. Was it these two? Because they have each other alright in the afterlife. Now here's another. Ooh, Arbor Blessing. Here's another Templar, Red Templar camp. Oh, this is nothing. She already got him. Barely needed me to step in. The behemoths. They're just big targets. Archer by himself, huh? Didn't work out very well, did it? That's a dawnstone. How has the Inquisition managed to gain ground? Send the
Shall we
behemoths.
make camp
I
or
already
move
killed
on?
that. I'll make camp when I'm ready to make camp. Calm down. Okay, where's that? Here it is.
Inquisitor.
Keeping watch.
Pleasure.
Oh my goodness. Something happened at my workplace. I'm trying to figure out what happened. Oh my goodness. Jesus. Just let me send a message or two to some people. It's summertime and people are just out of their minds a little bit sometimes when weather gets good outside. Oh my goodness. All right, looks like they're all good. All right, just kind of look out for people, you know. Phew. All right. Let's see. Check everybody potions. Elf root. Blood lotus. Elf root. I know for those of us that have, here we go, simply the healing mist, which is like a healing grenade. You can throw it in a certain area and it'll heal everybody within a certain radius. You need spindleweed for that, and you need elf root for the regeneration potions. Automatically get healing potions whenever you come to your camp. It replenishes them. Okay. Another pride demon.
like being described as grizzled or masculine?
Do I really have a choice?
No, I was just being polite. Going with grizzled, then.
Shall we have a look around?
In war, victory; in peace, vigilance; in death, sacrifice. My brothers and sisters in vigilance, by drinking of the chalice, you are a Grey Warden. Though you perish, you die with your blood joined with mine. I honor your sacrifice and carry your memory into battle. Milane of, what's it? Roland Sins. I remember you. I mean, it's Grey Warden stuff, obviously. Key. Oh, yeah. Let's do this right now. Grey Warden's armor on these bodies. It's a base for Grey Wardens. Must be an entrance to the deep roads down here where Darkspawn can come in. That's why they had I guess a place here, but it was abandoned long ago because you can see Darkspawn are just kind of standing around here. That's why I gave Blackwall a cleansing room. Good for killing Darkspawn. Warden Darby's the old woman, the one who got me out of prison. She told me she was sending me down the tunnel to kill Darkspawn. That's insane. I let them conscript me so I wouldn't hang. I'm not going looking for our Darkspawn. They have disease. I had enough of this. I'm free and I'm not going back. The wardens can find someone else to do their work. I'm going as soon as night falls.
Good find.
Join the jealous.
Pity about this outpost.
Couple of rare weapons I just found in here. Dark spawns just keep coming out.
Down you go.
Alright, so now Vivian should be able to seal this up. Grey Warden Diaries. They're broken through. The last time we had any trouble here, it was during the Blight. The records say someone reported humans scrubbingly. Reading that wrong, maybe. They investigated but found no danger. After the archdemon was killed, we got complacent. We might need to destroy all of the bastion to keep them back. There aren't enough of us left to man the posts. If there's a raid, we might not stand. They could get out, attack the town. Wait for word from the ward commander. In the meantime, I'll do all I can. So I guess after the Blight, they probably sent some wardens to help fight the Blight, and only left like a small crew here to man this place. And then some darkspawn activity happened after the archdemon was killed. I guess maybe they got raided by some darkspawn. Maybe most of them, I guess, that was left probably ran out and locked this place because they couldn't hold it. Now I'm pretty sure they didn't have any explosives to destroy this whole area and seal up the opening. So they just kind of ran out, locked the door behind them, I guess. The best they could have did. We came in and we sealed it up. What did I get? Winter's Breath. Winter's Breath. And the other one is Night Slayer. It looks like a rogue weapon of some kind. I gotta upgrade his Bianca. I know it's possible. Okay, that's Cole. Let's see, can he use this? Yep, way better than what he got. Nice. So, or Legion Shield, I believe. At least looks like Legion. In Puiste de Leon, there's also a lot of land to cover. Like a lot of land. Where am I going? Where is this? This is the story quest area. Can I get to this somewhere? Let's go back this way. Part of the Inquisitor's duty, or the Herald of Andraste, take out these rifts. There we go. Demon Slaying rune is a must-have. That's what I have in my sword. These are the together people.
I do have to admire you for your poise.
Yes, I imagine you do.
And I look forward to the day when that veneer crumbles.
I don't think I remember having Blackwall and Vivian in the party at the same time. I know her and Sarah don't get along, but I don't know about Blackwall and her. I'm not gonna waste my time trying to get that. More red lyrium, she said. Where is it? Right there. Man, look at him. Knocked him in the air. Guy with a shield, he bogus back there. He was blocking this guy. Look. I think he's protecting the archer though. Ah, nice. Nice combo. That came together pretty nice right there. Tower of Bone. Oh yeah, that's it. That's the place. So much red lyrium spread it. Is there any kind of way to like heal the land after the red lyrium been here? It's horrible looking. Okay, okay.
How far will this lyrium spread?
Right. I'm gonna say you cannot kill us all. I'm gonna take that as a challenge. Ouch. Okay, died already. Jeez. Milking it. Hold the tower. Do not let the Inquisition reach the quarry, or worse, the keep. Everyone We have worked. We have worked for a wheel but lost. Hey, everything we worked for. I said this is the weirdest way. Everything we have worked for will be lost. Jeez. There ain't no part-time after work. Okay, jeez. Bro. All right, we got some level ups, I guess, in the team. Let's head up here. I need to get them shards. One more. There we go. All right, everybody don't need to come up here. I think I definitely might become the champion after I get Walking Fortress. Got a couple of nice abilities that I saw. Might want to get my hands on. All right. I hate the fact that there's not a button for me to just press to say, just to remove all these. I just hate seeing these here. There's a landmark here. Tower of Bone. The Tower of Bone is so named for hundreds of human bones discovered in a hidden chamber beneath the flagstones. What? The bones were cremated in accordance with Chantry law and the chamber cleansed and sealed. Local tales of the tower and its grisly contents abound, Some believe Tevinter built the structure, reinforcing its foundations with blood magic. In other tales, elves built the tower. My favorite is particularly imaginative. In this story, a blood mage summoned a great pride demon who then possessed the entire tower. When the mage died, his sons were unable to control the demon, so they commissioned 8 monstrous iron chains intended to hold it. The touch of the cold iron chain is the only thing holding the stone abomination in place. Should they break, the tower will pull itself off its foundation and walk, destroying everything in its path. Whose story is that? That's weird. Maybe I think they used the place to, I don't know, torture and kill people, and that's where all the bury the bones in the chamber. Somebody had a pretty far-fetched story there. It is kind of weird to have a tower with the chains on it like that, though. Like, it's not holding it up. So what was the point of the tower? I would like to know the real story. That's not happening anytime soon, though. Somebody's cooking something good. Man. I should have cooked.
We should not stay here too
Too
long.
tired, though.
We might be able to rebuild this.
Come back to this later. Those 3 dragons I was talking about. That's where they live. Up on the other side of that bridge. Visible wall right there. How am I get back up here? Jeez. I was not trying to get up here. Why the heck he teleporting in front of me like that?
Alright, worst thing you've ever eaten. I had this imported ham from Anderfell's once. It tasted like despair, literally.
But you probably got to wash it down with an expensive wine. Mine was 2-year-old hardtack. You can't scrape off the blue anymore. You just try not to look.
Why would anybody eat anything called hardtack? You're asking for a problem there, Blackwall. Snow covered diary. A messenger came today. He said, Gerard was killed. He tried to explain to Remy how it happened, but Remy wasn't listening. I had to tell him to leave. I tried to explain to Remy what it all meant, but I don't think he heard me either. He just shivered and asked me to put more wood on the fire. I don't think he understands. Maybe he just doesn't want to. Hate this war. Okay. I got the ring. There's 2 exclamation marks here. Hey, worm face. You know your usual spot under Judy's crossing? I was there fishing 2 nights ago. Then the entire thing came down. A thunderous noise like you never heard. Maker must have been watching my sorry behind. I don't know how I got out of there alive. I was there. It was those damn Templars. I told you there was something shifty about them. Anyway, I was picking myself up when I saw something glittering in the rubble on the shore. I would have gone and looked, but those Templars were looking around what was left of the bridge, and I didn't want them to see me. I'm thinking there must have been some sort of treasure behind the bridge. I'll need you to look out while I dig. Come by when you've got a mind to, and we'll head over. Hook nose. Okay, what happened to them? I wonder. Hook nose and worm face. Learn her next move, turning the tables. Delay, or is it Del? I don't know. It is Aldrich. Aldrich? Yes, Aldrich. It gotta be Aldrich. Like I told you it would be. I always know when it's him. I get that prickle at the back of my neck. Maker knows how it happens. It just does. You should have trusted me. I knew he wouldn't let me go. I'm going to lay a false trail. Get him away. then double back to come at him from behind. Then I'm going to end him. The heck is this about? I hope I'll find the opportunity to send this. Maybe I'll find a messenger in Sarnia. I just like writing to you, talking to you. It makes me feel like you're close, like father's close. He taught us everything he knew about hunting, which gives me the courage I'll need to do what I have to do. Love always, Diane. Okay. The quest, some of these quests are just super random. Like, what does that have to do with anything? Oh, I found some random lady's note. What if people was like that? Like, just walking around, you find some random person's note, and just like, hey, let's just figure out what this is about. Let's get on a bus, or you're walking through a museum or a restaurant, and you just find somebody's note and just say, hey, let me track down what this is about. It's interesting. I don't think I would do that. Maybe I'm a little too lazy nowadays. And I'm super cautious too. You never know what's at the end of that. Somebody set up a little trail for you to follow. Next thing you know, there's a knife in your back.
Inquisitor.
Yeah. Smell somebody cooking, and I just remembered that I have some stuff to make jambalaya. It's kind of late though, but I probably if I keep smelling it now, I probably still end up cooking it. Heading down to the quarry. Heard some weird noises. Had to check it out.
You have to help us. They'll turn us into those things. You have to help us. They'll turn us into those things. The Red Templar lieutenants are in the quarry. This won't stop until they're dead.
It's over. It's done. I got him. I'm going back to my old camp to pick up the letter I left for you. And then I'm leaving this horrible place. I don't have to skulk around anymore, hiding behind trees and erase my tracks. I'm free and I'm coming home. Still don't know what that's about. I guess maybe somebody was stalking her? I don't know. I don't like it when people give me a piece of a story and none of the rest. Oh, I thought it was locked. Work orders. The boys at Sultan need several barrels from those things they're working on. Also prepared a batch for the Storm Coast. He already took care of the Storm Coast stuff. More good old wine. Random wolves appearing in here. Mr. Rose in this quarry were a little more obvious. I mean, that's kind of obvious, I guess. know what they somebody hammering next door. So wonder what the heck was going on over there. Don't know what they're hammering, but all right, saving the villagers and taking down the Red Templar lieutenants. That's what we're doing through the quarry. And while we're here, looking for some other stuff too. Oh man, inventory is full. Got to destroy some stuff.
What fault do you find with me, Vivienne? I've tried to be civil.
Darling, your civility has so little to do with your faults. I wouldn't let that trouble you.
Then what am I doing wrong?
Just keep hitting things, my dear. Don't worry your little head about the rest.
Break the locks, please! Have you freed everyone?
Their packs sleep. I've seen the transformations. It's a horror to watch your soldiers' face change, to realize they might not remember you day to day. It's a sword in the guts. The ones who make it through are near invincible. Feed elf food to the soldiers hurting as much as they want. Beyond that, it's just waiting until they stop feeling pain. Remind them they spread the delirium. It grows at our touch. With the materials I've sent, they'll grow enough for a dozen armies. It's proof we're on the right path, that any suffering is worthwhile. Remind them,
A
Samson.
note from Samson about spreading red lyrium.
Break the locks, please! Have you freed everyone?
I have no idea where I'm going right now. I want to take the keep eventually, but I gotta take care of the quarry. There's a ruin over here somewhere.
We do have facilities available to the Inquisition, you understand? Bathing shows common courtesy to one's traveling companions.
But I'm an ill-bred vagabond from the woods. Common courtesy is beyond me.
Are all the cages open?
Still got 3 left. Okay, let's see. Lieutenant Goutet isn't feeling well, so I must rely on you to handle the lady from the village. Set aside some basic supplies, flour, dried peas, blankets, any corn you can spare. Either bring them or have them brought to the grove of trees at the fork of Elves Blood 2 nights from now. Make sure no one sees you. Mistress Poland should be there. She'll give you a list of people we can use in exchange for the goods. Bring the list to me. Oh, and lean on her a bit. Coutette's got a soft heart and lets her get away with things. Her list has been getting shorter, and she recommends folks who are old or have some hidden ailment. We take them, but they don't survive the seeding. Useless. Tell her she comes up with something good, or we take everyone. Night Captain Forner. Making deals with them Red Templars. All the ways it chose me to go. Okay, disappear, guy. It's taking you so long. Take forever to go down. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So much stuff. I remember I used to struggle with money in this game. Now I don't spend a thing. Barely anything. And just build up. I spend money at the Black Emporium. That's what I save for. So you collect materials throughout the game. You can make your own equipment. You can only use your money to buy schematics, which is always better to make your own equipment than to buy it or rely on stuff that you find. It is 10 times stronger than anything you can buy or find. More than 10 times usually if you got the right material. Once I get some dragon bone, I'm gonna make myself my ultimate inquisitor armor.
Break the locks,
Let's do that.
please.
Let's get them out first.
Have you looked everywhere? They took so many of us.
Okay. Benson Maddox needs twice the usual red lyrium to modify my armor properly. Taking over as the vessel means it has to be perfect. Have the amount ready in 3 days, and you and your squad will get a chance to serve as Grithy's honor guard. My own proving goes on. When I first donned the armor, I thought I was drowning in fire. Without Grithius to stop me, I'd have torn my own skin off. Now the armor's settled. I can march for days without rest. Break a man like kindling. I'm finally fit to be the vessel. Maddox may come to work on my armor's modifications. If he gives you instructions about the lyrium, follow them to the letter. Treat Maddox like you treat me.
We should
Samson.
inform Cullen that we've taken care of Samson's red lyrium hoard.
Written confession. I will not survive this. I saw what the Red Templars did to the others. The red crystals, they get in your flesh and they change you. You lose yourself, then you die. That is to be my fate. I pray Lynette does not mourn for long. I don't deserve her love. The world must know what I have done. I wouldn't go to the grave carrying this weight. I killed Lynette's brother, Bird. He told her he was going to fight for the Empress, but he never intended to do so. He was going to run away to Ferelden. I caught him one night looking in our Bordeaux for Lynette's jewels. He meant to take them and leave forever. I tried to stop him, but he fought back and I killed him. I never meant to. It was an accident. Make her forgive me. Andraste grant me her strength, Louise. Didn't have to fight him at all. It was her brother. You could have just went and told her what he was doing instead of trying to stop him. But you killed him because you fought him for some reason. Him stealing jewels not worth his life. But that's just my take.
Getting so dark.
You don't seem well. What's wrong?
The red crystals, I can feel them at the tips of my fingers, beneath my nails, under my eyelids. I know what happens. I have a letter for my love. Would you place it in the hollow of the marked tree by the river? When he returns from the war, he'll know to look there. Let him hate me and move on.
Break the locks, please! Have you freed everyone? us. We can all go home now.
Need more villagers. We're going through miners already. Weaklings. Got the rest from most recent list. I don't care if the village is running out. No one will miss them. Letter of confirmation. To confirm, yes, I heard the reports. The Inquisition is on the rise, but they'll be toothless hound once our master deals with them. We stand between the enemy and Corythius. He gave us what the chance we never would, a second chance. Don't want to see a single man let him down. So delirium. Let it follow where we walk. Take root where we settle. Never forget that your footsteps, yours, mark Corythius' path to victory. General
Found
Samson.
a letter from Samson himself.
Let's go back and deal with this stuff at the village before I take the keep.
No, I dropped it. It's gone. Gone. A mass ring. You found.
Anybody else vote that we never come here again?
I interrupted while she was thanking me.
Oh, Creator, see me kneel.
Here, her here.
You lied. You knew what the Red Templars were doing, but you took their gold and stayed silent.
Yes, I took their gold. Gold and any supplies they would give. All so we could live. There are many orphans in Sarnia. Who protected them when their parents were lost? We couldn't run, not with the river frozen and the demons. If I had said anything, they would have killed me too. So I let them take people, and prayed that one day, someone like you would come destroy them. All we could do was survive till that day. Now it's come, hasn't it? I was right.
People were taken, infected with red lyrium because of your actions.
What else could I do? Take up the old pitchfork to fight? Those who died would have died regardless. This way, at least some survived.
I saw what those Templars did to the others. If you hadn't freed us, I might have been next.
I found your confession. You killed Lynette's brother.
No. It was an accident. He was going to take everything. You mustn't tell Lynette. Let her believe the war killed Guard.
Guard was her brother. She deserves to know the truth.
I was going to die. Now we have a chance to start over. Please, I beg you.
He was alive. All this time he was alive. I didn't even dare.
Yeah, better to burst your bubble.
Louis wrote this confession. He killed your brother.
No, that can't be. God is fighting in the
Blackwall
war.
disapproves.
He enlisted with the Empress's army. I'd like to be alone. Please, Lee.
I'm not if it's a letter.
Pray for
A brother
us, Hera.
killer. Just
Why did you have to tell her? We could have been happy.
I'd like to be alone. Please, Lee.
I could see if the brother was trying to kill him and he had to defend himself, but his brother was trying to rob her. He could have just left and told her what happened. I found your brother trying to rob you, not fight him to stop him and then kill him. But you didn't have to do that. Who's gonna take everything? He didn't try to take your life until you got into a fight with him. Didn't have to do none of that.
Nothing to report, sir.
Let's try to get to the keep. However we can get there. Here we go.
I try not to
Let me
touch
talk
that
to-
lyrium.
He won't speak.
news, Herald. Your efforts to drive off the Red Templars have not gone unnoticed. Imshale knows we're here. He sent Red Templars after me, and a pack of Shades descends now upon Sarnia. The people are defenseless. I must return without delay. It's up to you to destroy Imshale.
Okay. Test notes. You must carefully control exposure to red lyrium. The last one entered a savage frenzy from the lyrium. We had to put it down. Once the red lyrium takes hold, their strength increases, as we expected, but it makes them even more difficult to leash. Until we obtain the creatures in large enough numbers to test different techniques, we will never achieve a reliable method of corruption and control. I may have to recommend setting aside the entire experiment. Surely the behemoth shares our purposes. Serves. Jeez, what's wrong with it? Serves our purposes. Test notes again. The giant brought from the Emerald Graves last week died this morning. It had received a small injury to the abdomen that eventually killed it. We have only one surviving giant. Fortunately, the first changes have been promising. I'm hopeful. It must be difficult to capture the creatures without violence, but there is too much at risk in beating them into submission. Breeding them might be feasible. Unfortunately, no one has spotted a female of the species.
Lovely.
Capturing giants and controlling them. This one looks like it died of Redlarium or something. Infected. Oh. That was lucky. That giant just flipped in the air and fell and died. I know there's another one down here though. That giant glitched out, flew up in the air and died from the fall. I saw it. Usually that's like a giant right here. You have to fight it. It takes forever. But there's one more down here, so I want to stay ready.
Am I to understand, Varric, that you knew the apostate who destroyed Kirkwall's chantry?
Unfortunately, yes.
What could he possibly have hoped to accomplish with such madness?
Exactly what he got. A whole lot of innocent people killing each other.
I take it he's no longer on your Winter's End gift list.
Depends. Does a flaming sack of Bronto dung count as a gift?
Only if you tie it with a silk ribbon, my dear.
Oh, there's some notes in here. So they can keep documents. Everyone makes you uneasy. Calm down. What I hear is Ishmael was sent to help oversee Red Layer growth in the quarry. He supports the cause, and that's all that matters. Keep your nose down, do your job, and don't antagonize him. Not everybody wants to work for a demon. Comes the giant. super annoying. Yeah. So that's definitely the right path, is to level up before you come here. If I didn't, I would be struggling. The type of enemies that's here, like the pride demons and the giant, can easily kill you pretty quickly. Try to save my game. Here we go.
Ah, the hero arrives. But is it hero or murderer? It's so hard to tell.
So this is the demon called Imshale.
Ahem. Choice spirit.
Time to die.
Wait, wait, wait! These are your friends? They're very violent. It's worrying. True to my name, I will show you that you have a choice. It doesn't always have to end in blood.
No. You die, demon.
Alpha. Choice spirit. If you won't be smart, I'm afraid. There's that. Afraid of disastrous blunder.
Oops.
Is he gone? The demon is finally gone.
Why was the demon here working with the Red Templars?
A garden needs a gardener. Nurturing gentle hands. Directing the change. Not too fast, not too slow. Just right. Has to be just right.
I get it. Too fast, and you end up a statue in the gallows courtyard.
There's nothing I can do for you. I'm sorry.
Imshale. He said he could take the red out. If I said yes.
Imshale could have saved you?
He liked to watch the agony. He liked to play. We were his garden. Consent and live. Deny and be consumed. Oh, but what he wanted? No. Anything but that. I chose the red. I chose.
This one Templar who tried to resist being evil, I see. Still died, though. All right, let's claim this place. Nice.
Ah, your worship, welcome. I am Baron Edouard Desjardins of Leeds. I am pleased to meet you. Ambassador Montillier speaks highly of you.
That's a name I'm never going to be able to pronounce or remember.
You seem to know Josephine quite well.
Oh, yes. Yves Montillier, Josephine's father, is an old friend. We used to hunt together. I watched her grow up, you know. Such a clever girl. She could charm youths to dance with hares. I am gratified to see the Inquisition has not overlooked her talents.
What is your role here, Baron?
Oh, well, the ambassador entrusted me with handling the Inquisition's enterprise in the Dales. Much of our efforts are concentrated on rebuilding, eradicating threats, reopening trade routes and such. And of course, I will oversee the forging of relations with the nobles of Southern Orlais.
Any news, Baron?
Scouts report you have seen the collapsed bridge at Judical's Crossing. We are trying to secure resources to rebuild it. Reinforcements from Skyhold will hasten this.
Any news, Baron?
By request of the people of Sarnia, Mistress Poulin, Town Elder, has been delivered to Skyhold to await justice.
Any news, Baron?
All is well, your worship.
For now.
I shall take my leave.
All right. You can't get to these rifts over here until the bridge gets fixed. I'll let him know about Imshale. What's this? Trading with Kal Sharat. My approach was carefully observed. This was not a tie unused to watching its boundaries. I got the impression that if I'd been one of his Orzammar cousins, our meeting would have been swift and bloody. That is, if I'd been allowed to find the passage at all. As it was, he was polite and efficient, and he knew well the current market for everything. He offered. Clearly, their isolation is not because of fear, certainly not disinterest. Among his wares, I saw the latest fabrics of Valerial in volumes by a free marcher poet 3 centuries dead. This only added to my doubt of the official year of Kalsharok's rediscovery, as declared by the Assembly of Orzammar. I didn't mention this to my host, as curious as I was. There was a undercurrent I found unsettling. I must stress that he and his helpers were professional and honest throughout. But there was something I couldn't describe. While he remained hooded the entire time, he looked me square in the eye when our deal was struck, unashamed. I lived through a time of blight. I felt the gaze of a Grey Warden and seen the corruption of his prey. Why I remember both in that moment, I still can't explain. To sell some stuff that I got on me.
Good day, Inquisitor. Supplies, your worship?
Gotta talk to Michelle. Is that his name? Then I'm gonna head back to Skyhold. I gotta get that bridge fixed. I'm probably gonna leave it here. I'm not gonna fight those dragons today. I'm pretty tired. I don't know if I can keep going any more than I have.
No sign of trouble at the moment.
It's done. The demon is dead.
It is finally over. I wish I could have heard him scream, but Sarnia is safe. It is a good day. Now I find myself free to choose a new direction. I would be honored to serve the Inquisition, if it will have me.
The Inquisition welcomes you, Michel de Chavannes.
I shall return to your outpost to await further instruction.
All right. Join us.
No sign of trouble at the moment.
Let's give Cullen what we found, and then let's judge the lady who sold the villagers to the Templars. She claimed she did it for their survival. I mean, still bad though, but find a powerful rift. I didn't know that was there.
I've been reading the letters found in the quarry. Samson is making red lyrium from people?
Not anymore. Not in that mine.
I knew Samson had fallen, but this... it's monstrous. We have to put an end to him. Look at these orders from the encampment. That armor must give Samson extraordinary power. We may not be able to stop him.
Samson's a menace. If we can't defeat him, no one stands a chance.
Then we must destroy the armor. But I couldn't say how. Templars are trained not to destroy expensive magical equipment. Perhaps Dagna has some ideas. She crafts the impossible every day.
All right, speak with Dag now.
What's the chant say about this? I never paid attention. Assholes kicked in the Maker's door. He made them darkspawn. That's why there's blight, and we have to give wardens our weapons.
You still miss that bloody sword?
It was a good blade.
I can just make him one of those, to be honest. Pretty sure I got an arcane fire staff somewhere. He don't need that. Keep forgetting to give Cole that.
Dagna, what have you learned of Samson?
He should be dead. I mean, you could make a hat out of red lyrium and kill people, especially the wearer. Samson's armor, it's genius. To do all this and not go insane, it must be resistant. Or he is insane. Or both.
You're not comforting me, Dagna. He's dangerous either way.
Oh, fine. I just need time and tools, people, and red lyrium. For tests, you see?
Is that wise?
Everything is safe if handled properly. And you don't touch it long, or breathe it. I mentioned the hat, right? No hat. Time and resources, Inquisitor. I'll get what you want. Now shoo, I've work to do.
Mistress Pullen of Sarnia is accused of aiding and abetting the Red Templars in the Dales. She sold a quarry to them for a handsome sum. They used the quarry to grow red lyrium by enslaving townspeople. The only extenuating circumstance, Mistress Pullen was procuring supplies to keep the remaining townspeople fed.
If you'd like to explain your intentions, speak.
My crime was misjudgment. The land sale was meant to bring prosperity in hard times.
Yet you kept taking coin from the Red Templars, even after you realized what they'd done to the people.
Why not? It bought food for the ones remaining. Isn't that enough? You question whether greed or necessity led me. Tell me which you weigh me for.
I'm gonna go with what I think. I'm gonna go with have her rebuild the town.
Mistress Poulin, you will spend all your ill-earned money
Boy, did like
rebuilding
that.
the town of Sarnia. If the townspeople forgive you, your debt to them is paid.
Your worship, I will do my best to repair what I have done.
Hmm.
That Dalish elf who joined us is eager, to say the least.
The Dalish possess great knowledge. We should be honored to have him with us. Let's see what we have.
Some of these repeat quests I don't need.
All right.
Oh, I forgot to do that. Finding his weakness. How long is it? 44 minutes. Well, I'm leaving it here. I'm pretty tired. Can't really continue. Need to get some sleep. Come back to this another day. I'm definitely gonna upload this to YouTube. J Mixon King Gaming is the name of this YouTube channel. I usually do a Dragon Age Inquisition Warrior in parentheses to let you know which playthrough this is. And yeah, thank you for watching. Have a nice night.